Hey, gonna need a couple minutes to start up everything, of course, with ads and such. Also gotta write a little bit of a blur. So just give me moments, y'all. Okay. Apparently it takes me 3 fucking minutes just to post the damn link. I do need to really quickly check the audio balance, because that's something I'm more concerned about. Not get around to it. I guess in the meantime, you know, I can show the intro of the game. The game's title screen intro. Let me do that real quick. So I'm gonna have to restart the game. So give me one moment. Hold tight. Oh shit, I just realized I never actually figured out. I never properly set the screen size. Oh well, it's fine. Is it gonna show up on screen? Come on. Alright, cool. Now it's just not showing up on stream. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Game should be playing audio. Yeah. I made the game too small. Yes. What's up, Tifa? Dokimon, you're a Dokimon. Alright, believe it or not, contrary to what the intro title screen is showing, it's not all just anime girls. In fact, there are very few anime girls you can catch. Anime, like, pretty girls, whatever. Where the fuck is the transform? Center, what is vertical, up and down? Yes. I did not mean to flip vertically. Whoopsies. Fuck. Oh my god. Center vertically. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I figured I should say that because I knew someone was gonna. You were someone. If not you, someone else was gonna make that point that out. Where am I? Test. Okay. Oop, shut up me. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I gotta do some audio balancing. Cause you know how games can be, it's always, everyone's gotta have their own fucking audio set up. But I can at least go to the title screen. Or every game has to have their own fucking audio set up, and I don't even remember what my audio is set to right now. I think I, like, lowered the volume of the game. Just because, like, the music was getting... I mean, the music's decent, it's just, it can get really annoying at times. Ouch. And my... Holy shit, I'm loud. Oh no, okay. Sound effects were just really quieted down. Oh, fuck. Testing. I'm wondering if I should, like, lower my voice a little. Maybe I'm worrying about nothing, but I think the audio is fine. Might have just had the volume, or the windows at a weird size too, but I'll live. I could also do... God, I forgot how fucking weird the text menu can be, or the setup menu can be. Do this too. Make a piano, but I'm not huge on the piano renditions. Sometimes they just don't show up. I might have to go into a different area. Oh, there we go. No, never mind. Oh, there we go. It's basically just... They changed the MIDI. Test. I just think my voice is too loud for the game. Like, I can't raise the volume of the game anymore. But Lower that down a couple notches. Maybe put that up 1. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's better. Oh, god damn it, the game's not playing music anymore. Stop. Busted ass video game. Alright. Ring, ring. Alright, I think this is probably the best I'm gonna be able to do for now. Hopefully, in like, next time I stream, or when I switch games. Oh, hold on, actually. Sorry, I just realized. Next time I stream or whatever, or next game I play, I'll just, like, remember to actually change the level back, but we'll see. But anyways, yeah, this is Dokimon Quest. I started playing it a couple of months ago. I've seen it for a while and it looked really cool. It's pretty jank, but it's an indie game. I enjoy it. I do need to send some reviews about it soon. I was supposed to write a review up last month or a couple months ago, actually, a few months ago, but then it just, like, shit happened. But I think if anyone's loved older Pokemon games, y'all should definitely look into this game. It was on sale for, like, $5 a few months ago, or I think it was actually in December. It goes on sale regularly. It might be on sale right now. I didn't actually look. Actually, I think it might be on sale. I don't know. New content you installed to your device. Wow, fourth wall much. Alright, one other thing. I guess I can show you guys my party. Wait, why are they all level 50? I thought I had to bring them up to 100. Huh? Or was the level 50 the max? I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, these are my Mons. They also... Wait, no, that one was actually set the way it is. You can also do this at any time to change their typing. So what's cool is you can, like, change their typing at any time. And when you do that, like, you can also change their moves at any time. But if my Pokemon's like a different type when I unevolve it, or like temporarily, I can also, the moves you get are different. I actually wasn't paying attention if the moves were different this time, but yeah, you get the point. Same goes for everything. This one's never evolved. I just like this one a lot. It's probably the weakest Mon, but I like this. It was cute. I saw it right at the beginning of the game. It doesn't evolve, but it's really cute and cool. My team is pretty unbalanced typing-wise, because I just picked Pokemon. For this playthrough, I just picked Dokimon that I thought were cool. This was my starter, but I kind of almost regretted picking the starter after a while, but he's cool. I think the only... Oh, what... Really didn't... Huh. Why was he at that second stage? Maybe there was a reason for that. I don't remember. Oh, right. Hold on. Wait. No, this is really weird. Hold up. No, wait. No, this is fine. Because I do remember specifically me keeping this Pokemon like at the first stage because I liked the way it looked. I think this is supposed to be just like one Pokemon. But it looks like there was 3 Pokemon, so when it hit me that probably wasn't, I was a little... Or Dokimon. I keep saying Pokemon and I feel bad, but this game is pretty heavily inspired by Pokemon, so like, you know. My favorites. Well, it's like a thing where like usually when I play a Pokemon game, I usually try to balance team, or like build a team beforehand, because this is like a whole new series with Pokemon I do not know, so you know. Getcha. Alright, hold on a second. Sorry about that. I didn't just stop playing because I stopped moving because I was also thinking maybe I should. Actually, yeah, no, I'll do that. Fuck it. There's like a Discord server with the game. And to be clear, when I build these teams up, I don't just pick Pokemon that are powerful. Obviously, I pick Pokemon that I like, for preferential to Pokemon that I think are cool looking too. But it's like a little more involved than that. But no, they had a Discord server for the game, like the creators there, and I just quickly am gonna post that here because why not? Oh, there. They think, I mean, there's literally a videos and screenshot category. They didn't want me to post live gameplay, then oops. Yeah, I saw a lot of people like Mariomon. I don't know. I'm not usually into, weirdly enough, I'm not really into, this might sound weird, but like, I'm not, as much as I like ROM hacks, something about Pokemon ROM hacks I've never really been super interested in. I think part of it might be just I'm super invested in like, or not super invested, I'm just like prefer, I just like, there might be that I'm just like, there might be still a lot left I want to do with Pokemon games. There's a lot of post-game shit that I just haven't done. Well, I'm trying to see, cause like I want to look, I know I took a picture of my team when I did the post-game stuff before the DLC, of course. And I'm trying to see, okay, no, maybe they were all at 50. I swear they were at 100. But I'm looking at my stream, like the video I took, pictures I took back in March or whatever, and no, there was, it was definitely, what do they call it? Are all 50. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of items. Turn this off. Basically, that's the experience share thing. I think I had it on because one of the complaints I have about this game, though, is, like, you have the option to turn this off, but it was added in post, like, added of updates. It's kind of very much designed, it feels almost designed to, like, pressure you to use those and, like, use the XP shares and rare candies, and I'm not huge on that. But anyways, let's actually do the DLC. I'm supposed to go to the lab, like, 10 minutes, 20 minutes later? Cutscene time. Zers are the team, the evil team for the game. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but the story is a little bit weird about how they handle that. Sorry, I'm just like moving my windows so it's like I can actually see y'all and the game. So I already caught all these things, which is like funny because I had to catch all of them to get into the post game stuff. So I'm wondering if this feels like this is I was seeing someone say before, but like this feels like something that should have been done before the actual post game, which, you know, like grinding or touch random battles. See, I'm the opposite. I don't fight every random Pokemon in the field, but you know, in other RPGs I tend to fight the same, you know, a lot of random battles. But even beyond that, with Pokemon specifically, I tend to fight every trainer I can, right? Every trainer I see, or just every trainer in general. Yeah, please give me something better than the surfboard or a being fairy of water. Thank you. One for that. Oh, new DLC hint, more content, more stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I get you now. For the DLC, they did announce a sequel to this game, so maybe that could be also a hint to that. They announced it like shortly before or after announcing the DLC for this. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Look at that, let's see what we can do. East of Sword Island. East? Oh, I thought you said west. Yeah, so that's some post-game stuff. Oh yeah, I can just do this, I guess. What was I gonna say? He's just switching HP. Yeah, no, I get really obsessive when, or like very particular when it comes to leveling up my Pokemon. Where I try to make sure every Pokemon has the same level, everyone on my team is at the same level, and I will just make sure that like I usually have my Pokemon and constantly rotate my Pokemon in order of like who needs the most EXP to level up. Okay, Sora Island? Shit. Can't find that. Oh, this is Sora Island. Why? I left my hat there. Oh, there's my hat. Cool. There's some jank in the text, like, I don't know what that was in reply to. I want to make it clear that, like, when I was playing the game, I just saw this guy and he said that, and I'm still confused on it. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention about the outfit right now. You might have noticed. It isn't my normal outfit. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong one. This is what I normally look like. I picked it because I thought it was a cute girl, but it was just... Or I thought it was the best design. Or I like the design a lot, and I thought it was a girl, but then I think it was a guy. But at least we have the bunny suit, I guess. Okay. Also, Blackback Barhouse. I don't know why the music's like this right now. This has a different town theme, I swear. Okay, maybe it didn't. Wait, so... East. I'm going west, dude. Wait, what's over here again? I will fully admit that the only reason I remember which way is east and west, which way is which, is because of one SpongeBob episode, like one of the first season. That one fucking joke just stuck with me. The west joke. This is the Dokimon Pokédex thing. I have a lot of them, just not... There's like 140 or so, I believe. 144. Oh, for God's sakes, this isn't properly show. Of course it wouldn't. Yeah, I guess this is one thing I'm gonna have to point out when I make my review, is that DLC doesn't actually tell me after I, doesn't tell me more than once. Like, I could just go back to my VOD and look, but I guess this path opened up. I don't know if this, I can't tell what's new and what's not. I'm gonna save here. Between those two rocks. Ah. One second. I'm sure unable to fight it, even though I was able to just go back at any time. Very high. No! What the fuck? Where's the 8-bit remix? Hello? Alright, whatever. Cool, I guess. Oh. Desperate, heartless. Oh, so they're actually going to continue the story of the Surge, because I'll be real, they kind of left it on a strange note. Them on a strange note, but whatever. Okay. They just disappeared. Alright, hold on. Let me... Let me see if the music changes to 8-bit. Nope. Alright, there's no 8-bit version. Damn. Take that, consumers. Some of these you can just encounter things, but okay, you can encounter this here. Okay. Now I'm just trying to check the levels. Yeah, I did catch this one. Because you'll notice if the thing up the top left is black, like, or like just a black silhouette instead of I am a strange note. A silhouette, then it means you didn't have to catch it. So many philosophy lessons in this damn town. Says I have to access the PC in the clinic, but am I not in the clinic? Okay, well, there's like 3 different places I could heal up in, I guess, for some reason. Oh, wait, maybe... What was the... Oh, stop. Whatever. Oh, that's a Zer. This is blocked off for now. Shop. So many things to just let me heal up. Alright, cool. Strange sometimes with the way they handle the healing and stuff. Who are you? Who am I? This is who I am. Oh. Wait, I went in here already, right? No. Is that just a stuffed animal? I thought it was a real Dokimon. Whatever. There's like 2 paths. Oh wait, this isn't a pathway. It's just a bunch of swords. Oh, cutscene. It's a me. Fortunately, so far, everything I've encountered I already have. No, he's not. I just like how like they give you a choice for most of these for some reason. Alright, weird, they usually What the hell? They usually give me, indication whether I'm strong or weak against these things. If you don't remember, I mean, the ghost type, the type charts are a little bit different here. Hold on a second. What's the name of this thing? I think it's just grass type. Grass flying. And yes, I am looking at the type chart right now. Cry, trick, ice, fire, flying, poison. Okay. I forget which one of these is the most powerful. Let's see. Okay, that one's nice. They do have original typings. Hold on. Why doesn't this have... Oh yeah, there's different typings for these too. Like, you might notice in the bottom right, like the little thing, some are like... This is like special, and this is not special. What was it? Hold on. Like a magic. And my magic is very bad with this mon, but the special is very good, or the magic is very good here. And it killed me in one hit. That's when we reset. Ha ha ha. Probably not good to do it when streaming. But I don't like... Also, it's struggling to show up. There we go. It's me, the master. That's fine, because... Realize I could just do you instead first. This is the Ice/Grass-amon. Or Ice and Dragon, actually. Their pre-evolutions are like Grass and Dragon or something. Wait, which one was better? There we go. There we go. Oh, wow. And you can just battle these guys infinite amount of times if you want. But yeah, one of the... You don't have one, but there's like light type. Let me see. I think that's actually it. So there's no normal type, but there is a light type. Which is actually one of my major complaints about the game. Not that there's no typing, not the typing issue. But the fact that, like, they don't, like, the thing about light type is it's not, like, normal. It's normal equivalent, but it's not, because, like, you very much have strengths and weaknesses with light type moves. So it basically makes it really hard to do. In the beginning of the game, it's very difficult to, like, if you have, like, a dark Pokemon, or Dokimon, because you just get thrashed by it, because, like, a lot of Dokimon at the beginning will have this move called Clobber, which is a light type move. But, like, which the reason why normal types work the way they do, or work so well as a beginning move type, is because not a lot of Pokemon will use it at the beginning, but they won't be super effective with their moves. So you're not getting one shot like before you can fight Brock, for example. Okami. Yes, like the fucking Pokemon. Or like the Pokemon. Like the fucking video game series. I forget what type this dude is. Oh yeah, by the way, one thing I should mention, Dark. Wait, don't they have like a resistance? You know what I should do? I should just move you over here. Alright, I'm just gonna go for... Oh yeah, no, a lot of people have a problem. Like, I think that's the thing is like he does work better after the first and second gym, but like Charmander is just really hard to use at the beginning. What? We're twice in a row? Bruh. Fuck out of here. You asshole. Get out of here. Okay, this is one of my other complaints, is I can't just switch out at leisure. I forgot about this. Oops. Dude. There was something I wanted to say, now I forgot. This was like electric and dark, I think, right? Ghost and poison. Oh, right. Yeah, they don't have any, like, shit. Like, you don't get the option to shift in this for whatever reason. Oh, there we are. Like, for some reason I didn't see that shit first. Okay. Rough. Dogs now. Was it 54173? Between these two. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because in Pokemon games, most Pokemon games, you have the option. They ask, do you want to change Pokemon? Or in yeah, or well, I think every Pokemon that's not, like, online. Where's the exit again? There you are. You're not the healing. There's like 20 healers. Watch me just not find the one that heals. Even though I guess I technically don't need to right this second. Yeah, I don't know why it's not an option here. There's also, you can't use items mid-battle, which also can be annoying. Well, I mean, I like it because I can switch Pokemon between every Pokemon face and then evenly distribute the EXP better. I fought you. I fought you too, right? Why do I have both of these on here? Maybe I just, like, in case I want to flinch them. Oh, that's what I wanted to mention. So you see how this one's dark? This is actually a pre-evolution of Hellfire. Basically what that's a thing called when a Dokimon is bound. So like there's a thing that Team Zura's been doing where they've been like they've been like forcing Pokemon to their Dokimon. They basically, I forget the term, what the reasoning is, but basically they make their Dokimon more powerful, but like they hate their trainer and they're like being forced to, and it hurts them or something like that. Okay, 5, 8, 5, 7. And these two. So basically think like Shadow Pokemon from Pokemon Coliseum XD, except kind of they're a lot more powerful than I think the Shadow Pokemon were. I could be wrong. I don't. Remember too well. Oh, hello there. What's this? Waka Waka. Thanks, Pac-Man. Oh, this is just a blockade. Can't get over. Dots. You were in the Great Forest, now you're in the Great Forest again. Oh. No, you won't. Right. This one here has crazy special attack from what I remember, or magic attack, sorry. You can't see from the colors, but those were just two different Dokimon. They're like, one's a plus battery and the other was a minus battery. But they both die the same. I will say one thing is nice, and I don't know if I would want Pokemon to stop doing this. I don't know if they stop doing this in the later games, but like, because I've been replaying a lot of older Pokemon games lately, and when switching Pokemon around, it does get a little bit grating. Hear them do the cries every time you switch into that, like switch between them in the menu. Dots. But here it doesn't do that, thankfully. You guys don't look like Teamsters. Oh. Wait, what? Are you like a detective? I guess so, yeah. Or... Oh no, see, like, they're different... I don't think this one is bound. Because they would have a different color. Like, it just happens to be purple normally. Okay, I'm gonna try what Dark Toll is, because I don't remember... I guess they just suck their attack power. I thought I would get health from them too, but... Oh, wait. Went too fast. That was these two. Yeah, fire and... Okay. Wait, no. There's so much, it's like I don't know exactly where I should be going, which way I should be going. I don't want to miss anything accidentally. Fresh meat to pummel, everyone. Let me see, what type was this? Ghost and Electric. Okay, that's also not a good move because it's, yeah. Let's overclock. Well, hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Quack. Fear. Okay, well, this would do 80. But it would also have stab bonus. So there is stab in this game. I think I'm gonna go with you. Okay. Thank you. That did nothing. Cool. Times 2 my ass. The damage spread is so weird sometimes. Like, why did 40 do nothing when it was supposed to be times 2 effective? Maybe, oh, you know why? Because it wasn't a, okay, it was in a magic attack and I have very low, it was a regular attack and I have low attack. No, I know, yeah. My attack stat compared to my magic attack stat. I forgot about that. There's no abilities in this as far as I know. At least not for this. Maybe they'll add that in the future, but I don't know. There isn't a lot to choose from, and there is a reason I have this one here. I think it was just to have an electric attack, or maybe there was a reason and I forget. But yeah, as you can see, it has the, it has, a lot of these Pokemon have the, like, you know how, like, in Gen 1 and 2, especially, a lot of moves were just, like, not as good, not, like, move pools were just not good. Use the move trigger. Yep, same game exactly. Like, we're kind of dealing with the same thing here. Like, I could replace Battery Bolt with this. I mean, honestly, it might still be better to use this. But I think the paralysis was the big thing. The only ghost move. Hey, that's not true. There was Nightshade, which couldn't even hit psychic types. It was only based on your level. Or it was only, like, attack powers only based on your level. From what I remember hearing, like, you just, from reading, and I probably I forgot about this in Gen 1. I think it was just, like, the only ghost moves you could hit. Well, I know there was only three ghost moves, but from what I remember reading, you couldn't even hit psychic types in Gen 1, which is insane to think about. Because they were supposed to be strong against psychic. Wait, so is that everything over here? Oh no. Well, wait. This was the dead end though, right? Yeah. Oh, well there's this, but I can't really get through there. So yeah, there's nothing else over here right now. Yeah. One of the things I was doing off stream is because, like, I think I mentioned this before, but at some point I mentioned this a lot, but, like, at some point soonish even, I would like to, like, start doing a thing where I attempt to get complete the national decks. Or get the diplomas in Gen 1 through 5. And one thing I've been doing is, like, building up teams that I want to use beforehand that I haven't built up yet. And Gen 1, it's, like, very hard because, like, there's some Pokemon that a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon I just don't want to use in Gen 1. And then there's some that would be nice in Gen 1 or Gen 3. Or, like, would feel more fitting or easily accessible to catch in Gen 3, but they're better in Gen 4 or 5 because of abilities or added abilities or stuff like that. Okay, wait, what? This grass tile just can't run into it. Also, we're about to get ads, so I'm going to this was what I was looking for earlier. I don't know why I forgot where it was. I'm gonna take an ad break. Yeah, the physical special split is also the whole thing is like Gen 3. It was abilities and also like the special attack were based on type in Gen 3. Which, yeah, you get the point. Like, it really until Gen 4, they were just not viable to use. No, there was a special physical split in Gen 3 as well, but it was based on type. Oh, you mean like the moves being split? Yeah. The stats, though, they did split up the special stat in Gen 3, but they didn't split up the moves yet. Alright. That's what it was. And then there's like some Pokemon that are just like better in Gen 1 than later gens, like Executor. If I'm gonna do is if I'm gonna have an Executor anywhere, it'd probably be in Gen 1. Oh, it was Gen 2. Whoops. Yeah, no, I know. The whole chain. No, I thought Gen 2 had no special attack split. Yeah, Tauros too, but Tauros is another one. That's also another one that's gonna be a pain in the ass to. What the fuck? Pain in the ass to catch in Gen 1, especially. Like, I think you all know what I'm talking about there. It's like literally like harder to catch than Mewtwo. Anyways. Like I said earlier, I have to take a forced Twitch ad break. I will be back in 3 minutes. In 3 3 minutes in Knuckles. Maybe more, maybe less. We'll see. Min. Welcome back, I peed. Oh, you know what I need to test? Shit. I didn't actually check to make sure that live stream... Okay, it is showing up here. No, I just needed to make sure that, shit was popping up on YouTube's end. Where the fuck now? Right here. Give me one moment, guys. Just moving things around on my screen. Let's see. That's what she said. Also, what's up, Chaos? If you can even hear me now. Forgot if I said hi. Hi! Okay, so I saved early. I did save early, right? We're saving again. Playing it safe. I'm just a girl. Alright, see you, bud. I too am just a girl. Okay. Might be cooked here. Let's see. Wow, really? Text is over screen. How are you keep missing? Oh my god, hold on a sec. You're right. Shit. Wait, what is the accuracy on this? Oh, that... Okay, 85 does not mean 0, though. Get the fuck out of here, bud. Oh yeah, Kitsu is basically the Eevee equivalent in this game. It can evolve... It's weird. It, like, evolves into, like, 7 different things, but it's, like... They don't have, like, evolution items, if I remember correctly, so you can just change your form after you get to certain levels. U4279. Alright. Oh, but... Oh yeah, also, if you haven't noticed, there's a day and night cycle. I forget if it was more than just visually. I think it is just visually, but it's still really cool. You might have noticed, like, the sun or the lighting changes in intervals. I remember, though, when I was... Okay, I thought that would be a tangible object, but sure. I remember when I was stuck with the shitty laptop, it would really lag when it was nighttime, though, but I don't have to deal with that. Why are you not a bunny girl? Did you ever... How about that? I just like the way this costume looked better than the main outfit. There isn't a lot of outfits, but there are some. Also, I totally forgot, speaking of outfits. What a connection. Forgot to put my hat back on. Oh, right. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Hey, bunny girls existed before Playboy, I think. Right? Pretty sure they did. Sometimes I forget that guy exists, that the name exists, surprisingly. Or I should say it's surprising that I forgot their name, considering how much people would always praise him when I was growing up. And I don't just mean, like, fucking douche bros, like... Well, okay, I guess I do mean a lot of douche bros, but... He was very weirdly normalized. What he did. Let's go. Well, it would be nice too if, like, people would stop propping up people as and pretending they're good just because they are a well-known name. But, you know. I don't know why I didn't just use the weaker attack. Really should have. trying to out-prioritize me and doing jack shit. Wait, I really only could fight him once. Okay. This 6715. Okay. Eventually, we're gonna be able to use the 2 at the bottom. I think the reason why they're... So, like, I think the reason why these 2 were at such a higher EXP, had so much more XP than the other Pokemon is because, like, there's a final post-game battle, and I'm pretty sure there was only, like, 2 Pokemon that actually got EXP from it, because, like, the last Pokemon were, like, the last team fight was really over-leveled. I think they were at, like, close to 80 or 100. I don't remember, though. And it took me hours to beat because I was being stubborn and didn't want to change my Pokemon and didn't want to grind. And I didn't also want to put it off till the DLC that at that point knew it was going to be coming out soon. That actually might explain why the team looks strange, or like the moves might seem... I'm gonna like look through the moves again, because I just realized some of these moves might be placed in here, and I just didn't place them back because of... I forgot to, but because I did do a lot. I remember now doing a lot of pre-setup, like beforehand, to make sure the team, like specifically for that fight. 6816. No, my Pokemon just happened to end at level 50. I don't remember, they just happened to get to that level. But no, like the other Pokemon were not, or the other Dokimon were not at 50. I get that. I will say this game goes for pretty cheap, and I think the post everything, like when I started up this game it was only like 20 something hours. And I do think there is a little bit of jank in it, but I do think this is a good game regardless. Quite a bit of jank, but whatever. Oh, right, I was gonna go through the teams. Or the moves. I think I already went with Ryu. Because now that I think about it, I was thinking about it though, and probably the reason I had Battle Reboot was because it has a priority, I think. Is it? I don't know. There was a reason. Just can't remember it. This one's probably like a same type of deal. Or maybe I did move them back after I don't remember. I think I had this on at some point, but it wasn't really doing much. No, it probably took it off because of that battle. And I think I was like trying to use sticky sap to slow them down so I could actually have a fucking chance. Yeah. Okay. Let me just see. I might just stick with a... Wait, what's this? Avoid past enemy at full speed, 75. Okay, so that's just weaker version. Although with more accuracy, which, I mean... Hang on 1 second, y'all. Alright, whatever. Sorry. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Okay, so I picked up the phone. I thought I pressed the hang up button because it was clearly nobody. And then all of a sudden the thing just, it was an ad. It was an ad complaining about Luigi Mangione or something. Because there was something about his backpack. But it was just like, the dude fucking, like, I turned off the fucking phone. I don't know if I pressed the button to turn the call off. And then I tried to I thought I pressed the hang up button and then closed the app, and then I couldn't fucking, it just kept playing, but I couldn't find the way to turn off the phone because the app was closed, and oh my god. I think so. Alright, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna do just Purify here. It's also, like, right before Election Day. Like, or I guess primary day. Or, like, there's a bunch of primaries going in various cities, so it might be also why, because I got a political call from supposed to be a state senator trying to prop up a little, like, one of the fucking congressional candidates who was, and I'm just like, one, isn't there something illegal about this? But two, well, it's an automated call, so I couldn't just tell them that. But, like, two, like, it was very obvious that they're, like, trying to push for someone who's probably a shill. Corporate shill. So. Hopefully they don't win, but, like, you know, as history is shown, people do tend to gravitate to whatever corporate interests say to vote because they don't want to actually look into and read up on the candidates they're voting for. Oh, we got people knocking on doors into this too. Don't get me started on that. Like, I've had to be, I'm not gonna say why I haven't been active in, like, certain circles, but there are certain circles I had to, like, drop out of for a bit because of everything that happened, and it's very annoying because, like, some of these people are set on the idea that canvassing is the surefire way to success, when it's not just that, and in fact most people get annoyed about canvassing, but whatever. Victorian Silent Forest. So they don't really do a good job hinting it, but I have a feeling that this lady is probably required, considering she's standing in front of all this. Well, I guess if I try to, like, go around this, I'm gonna get... Oh no, I can actually fight her from behind. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you know why I used Bolt, whatever? It's because I didn't like the fact that the only electric move this electric Pokemon had would have to charge up every turn. Or, like, would have to recharge every turn. I mean, I don't think that's good that you don't vote. I'm not going to say everyone should vote. I think you should be voting, though, and making an informed decision when you vote. You should be looking up the candidates. Like, in my city, I have a bunch of at least 2 different websites I can look up to read up on the candidate, every candidate that's going both low, especially at a local level. You should be reading up on them. There are there's some places that are making it more difficult, but well, I don't know how it is in your area, Chaos, but here the polls are open from 8 to 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., so that's a 12-hour block. Wait, maybe they weren't required. Whoops. $69, $64, $65. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's poisoned. That probably won't affect anything until I do another battle with them. Hopefully this is a place soon I can just heal up. I am running out of PP. Oh, here we go. Shit. I'm trying to save. Well. Middling kids in that stupid job. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did the text just, the window just do that? Yeah, what she said. I think I just pressed the D-pad and it started doing that. I don't know. Well, I don't know, Cass. I can't force you to do anything, but I'm just saying that, like, it's very more important than ever. Not even just the voting part. My bigger problem is just educating yourself about current events, is because of a lot of the reason why companies and corporations, politicians are able, and etc. are able to why they're able to cause problems for everyone else and destroy everything around them, and the reason of economy, etc. Why our lives are so shit is because people don't pay attention. They don't want to pay attention. There's a huge taboo over even talking about politics. And then there's a lot of, like, websites that feed out disinformation, that just feed into people's confirmation biases. So educating yourself and educating yourself properly, especially nowadays, is extremely important if you want to have change. Like, I'm not going to say that me telling this on a stream of an indie game to probably, like, less than 5 people is going to change the world, but every little bit counts. Also, I guess I should point out, like, this might not have any significance about the game itself. Might not be obvious to anyone because I haven't played this game on stream before, but a lot of the Pokemon or Dokimon they're showing off are like considered rare or like special Dokimons. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep using this move. I think there's a full set of team, but I guess just do this. Oh, for God's sakes. Now I got burned because I didn't fucking... For God's sakes. This is what I get for wanting to try to save PP. Oh, well. Well. Okay. I think I need to, heal. I think there's a healing, like, right near there, but I got a 74-187. All the way at the bottom. Hey, look, my grass starter. An hour and a half later, I can finally actually battle with them. Maybe in another half hour, I'll actually get to show off the electric Pokemon that's, like, extremely busted. It's the highest special attack. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It's one of the highest special attacks in my team. Might have like changed up their stats a little too. You can also change their stats here too. By the way, if that wasn't obvious, or I guess no, it wouldn't be obvious. Like, because I never brought it up, but yeah, you can change their stat, like affect their stats a little bit. Like, there's obviously starting base and such, but you can do that to increase it. It's a bunch of them. Oh, that's right. Whoops. I wanted to make sure I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah. Everyone's better. Okay, so this is she's like floating above my hat. Get off my hat. I think I already caught this one, unfortunately. They basically forced you to catch all these in order to get to the post game, but they also didn't like... Oh, whoops. Well, whatever. Already have her. Wait, hold on. Let me quickly see if there's a cutscene by catching them. Which one was... Lightning is the fast one. Oh, wow. That was fast. Yay. I got 2 of them. Alright, so after catching them, I'm assuming I can just go... There's another thing that's not blockaded anymore. Well, apparently not you. Fuck ass. I fight this guy already? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Go away. I'm worried like I walked by a blockade and I forgot. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, hold on. Sorry, there's someone blasting their music outside. I think it's clear at this point that I caught everything in these areas. Oops, sorry. So I might just like use the quote to not repel that they have soon. There's also just like, yeah, sorry about that. There's also just not a lot, enough graph to really justify it. Almost. Catch them all room. Sounds neat. Catch them all. I'm guessing, yeah. Oh, I don't know what the hell was here. If this means anything, but I can't get to it. Yeah, my biggest thing is that's, well, besides the fact that those are the games I want to play, the biggest thing stopping me from doing that Gen 1 through 5 diploma. Aside from that, like, it's just, or like one of the biggest things aside from other games I want to play is that, like, I want to have the original cards as much as I can. And that requires me to rebuy them, or like at least look into rebuying them. And I want to make absolute sure first that I have that I don't have some sitting around in my somewhere in my back or my storage, but I have to go home and visit family first to do that. And I might not end up being able to do that until like the end of June at this point. So I don't know, we'll see. Also, I gotta repair a couple of carts as well. Because batteries are shot in like at least 2 of my Game Boy, the Gen 2 games the 2 Gen 2 games I have, battery stuck, fucked. And the 1 Gen 1 game I have, Pokemon Yellow, just doesn't even turn on properly. So I gotta figure out if I can repair those. And also, at least 1 or 2 of my DS games that I have are busted, kind of. But I think that might be just a save corruption thing. I don't know. There's like a whole weird thing that apparently DS games can just die out, or like the saves can just get corrupted and you have to if you just reboot it or something, you can do it, or clean the contacts, you might be able to recover them. But yeah, no, what Cass was saying about the catch 'em all randomizers, they just make sure it's all catchable in one cart. I remember a long time ago, I don't have the VOD save, I did a semi-blind race of catch 'em all with Gen 1. Took 40 hours, and the funny thing is, like, if I had just, like, fucking knew that the nips, you could just do manips with, like, steps and such, it probably would have been a lot faster. Because I think someone was an actual runner, did a run of it, and it took them, like, glitchless, and it was 8 hours or so. What? I'm the Grim. Oh, I was gonna say, hold up. So. Well, that's another thing. I want to make a whole... The trouble is going to be... Well, no, Chaos, it wasn't even with glitches. No, glitch to catch them all is like 2 hours. But with glitches, you can do manips. Like, it's not a glitch, so like, you basically, like, you do a certain amount of steps and, like, it guarantees encounters. The hell? What? Did you just kill that girl? Oh yeah, these two in the back, those are my childhood friends. What just happened there? Oh. Oh. No. Okay, so this is a whole ass cave. Wait, what do you mean trackers, they're slower if you use them? I mean, I think if you're good enough, you can... There's plenty of downtime where you can just press a button. I know it's a pain to look for where the mana is, but you don't have to just stop everything. But there's like... I think there's enough downtime where you can literally, like, you should be able to find a Pokemon. Especially if you, like, try to make sure your hand is hovered over the Pokemon you're trying to catch, or... I don't know. I guess that only works with, like, legendaries. Type of Pokemon you encounter on which floor. Oh, because you're playing the emulator and, like... Okay, well... Hold up. Oh, whoops. I was like doing all this effort to try to fucking look at which Pokemon I can use. Or Dokimon, or move I could use, and then not even realizing that 2 of the 3 moves are weak against him. Okay, so what location tracker are you talking about? Because, like, that's one of the other things. I gotta set up a tracker properly set up a tracker, and I want to do it in a way. I want to do this in a way where... I want to do it in a way where, like, it tracks individually but for each game, but also says how many I have across all the games and what the percentage is. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, because when I'm doing, if I do this, I want to, like, catch as many as Pokemon as possible without trading. You know, with exceptions and such, but, like, there's gonna be exceptions and such, but if it can avoid trading, I'd rather do it. But, like, it's just, the tracker's gonna be really weird the way I want to do it. Okay, so this is actually going to be a good time to use, like, the quote-unquote repels, but problem only issue is I do want to make sure I don't have everything here. I'm also going to save just because. Okay, cool, I guess. Weird. Do you want to link that to me? I'd be interested in checking it out. Yeah, thank you. Because I couldn't find anything that I was, like, wanted to use. No. Alright, man, I'll see you later. A healing station. Just have a random healing station right in the forest. Or right in this dark and scary cave. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. Alright, I see that there's 3 notifications, so thanks. Game is very finicky when it wants to let me walk on that for some reason. I'm like doing this as if I didn't just like search through all this. Oh hey, Hellfire. I have that Dokimon. I feel like this is something that should have been available at launch, and then the actual post-game should have been... Well, I guess they have been developing this on and off for years, like... So, but... Oh, hey, a Dokimon I actually don't have for once. Problem is, I don't have any weak moves. Do I? Like, I also, like, I'm, like, thinking, what I'm also thinking in my mind is, like, I want something that viewers can just open and look at, follow along. Well, I mean, I could use the quick ball, or the quick ball equivalent, but I wanted to save them. Yeah, because I was like looking through websites, and none of them did quite what I was hoping they would. I'm surprised I didn't have that one. Yeah, I mean, I could make a sheet. It's just, it's such a pain in the ass. I think I still have one when I did that Gen 1 thing that I mentioned. that somebody else made, actually. They just let me use it. There's an old YouTuber named Psycho who I met through speedrunning Nuts and Bolts that made that for me. Or made that and then let me, like, send it to me. Or let me use it, or whatever, copy and all that. On Google Docs. Or that's, I guess that's Google Docs, but it's whatever. It was on a Google Doc. I probably have it archived somewhere. But I don't even know if that's functional anymore. Because a lot of it, I think it was using... Hell, honestly, thinking back on it, I don't know how functional it was, period. Like, it was using a lot of... Am I going backwards? Where the fuck am I? It was using a lot of images from, like, Bulbapedia, like, directly linked the images, so they might not actually work as well. Or work now. Okay, this is like the first new song I've heard in this game. Or second. Hold on a second. Sorry, big siren. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at what you sent me now. Yeah, that's, I already have that. Or I already know about that. I've known about that for a while. But yeah, so honestly, one of my complaints is the music, the game. I don't even think it's terrible, it's just like not, there's not a lot. There's a lot of repeated songs, like the trainer battle was used in almost every... The theme for trainer and wild battle is the same, and it's used in almost every battle in the game, except like the final bosses. And there are like 2 or 3 or 4 town themes. And then there's this one that actually is the final, technically the one only used for final bosses, but I also heard it earlier today on the title theme for whatever screen, for whatever reason. Let's sit for a little. Actually, that reminds me. Oh no, we still got 10 minutes till ads. Nope. Double battle. Oh, this is my Dokimon. Alright. Or is that theirs? I don't know. No, it is, because, yeah, whatever. Oh, these are mine. Yeah. So, one thing about this game, luckily it hasn't been an issue so far, but in the late game, they just, like, it's a lot of double battles, and it gets really kind of annoying. Also, there's, like, some of these are, like, kind of just, oh my fucking god. Some of these are, some of the mechanics are, like, very busted. or like some of the way that, why does that keep missing? Some of the way the mechanics of the double battles are kind of bust, or like just don't work properly. Okay, well I can't actually hit this one. What's this now? Okay, it drains the life force of the enemy. So I can, no, I cannot. Beak bomb. Okay, so that's one of the things. I hit the one on the right. I hit this one over here, and it just did the beak. I set beak bomb to hit her, and it hit the guy on the left instead. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. They said they're gonna do a patch soon, hopefully fix that, but that's been a problem for a while. The accuracy's just really... No, it's 95. Like, come on, man. Yeah, see, like, for God's sakes. That's what I'm talking about. It just did the thing again. Oh, shit. Oh my god. You just killed the dude. You know, it's funny, like, Pokemon never really touches on this in the games, like, or very rarely, where, like, and it's always been a kind of funny thing, like, where it's like, oh, well, you defeated my Pokemon, I, a gang leader, with tons of people in my arsenal, and could break these kid brain hands, I am powerless to stop my plans from failing now, type of thing. I actually didn't do this today at all, or do this throughout the game at all, too. I don't know. We just watch you kill a man. Jesus Christ. Oh man, a public hanging. What the fuck? Damn. Jesus Christ, it's almost worse than just kill. Oh my god. 20 days of no food. I mean, I guess technically they can live, but like, holy shit. The prisoners are gonna be treated like royalty. Starved like royalty. Damn. Well, shit got kind of real. That got weird. I mean, it's not even like it got weird. It's just funny to see, like, 'cause you usually don't. I don't know. It was just funny, like, all of a sudden, like, yeah, we're gonna fucking kill each other. Like, the closest I can think of is in, like, the Pokemon anime. I mean, granted, I haven't played a lot of creature collecting games. Just because, but, like, the closest I can think of in Pokemon is, like, or like Ash, and sometimes you'll see Ash or someone else just fucking use fisticuffs when they're, like, to clear the Pokemon are not going to be able to do anything. Which is really funny to see. Ash just, I think it was like the second episode, he just tried to throw hands with Jesse and James. But anyways, ads again, so give me a moment here. Sorry, give me a moment. Just checking something. Let's run this ad. Alright, I'll be back. words. Now this has been really dry lately. Or like, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It's really hot out today. I'm sure it's affecting my phone. Or saliva or whatever. Okay. Usually, by the way, I name my Dokimons, but I didn't because this is a whole new thing. If this was like, I was playing Pokemon, when I make those teams and everything, I definitely will be giving them goofy names. Oh yeah, I should probably have given important context, because like, I didn't actually play through the game on stream, I only played through the... That lady was not a random person. Okay, she was like, oh, that showed up and killed the guy. Okay, that's fine. See you later, Chaos. I ruined the music. Well, I guess... Okay, so they're probably... A lot of these guys don't really say anything different. Also, for some reason, I don't have to hold B at the moment to run. I don't know why sometimes it's just like that. Did I not go back here? Oh no, I probably didn't because... I think they just forced me straight into the cave after I caught the thing. Or something. There was a reason. But yeah, that lady who came to kill the guy, it's not just it wasn't really random that she did it. I mean, it was kind of sort of out of nowhere, but like, she's like, she's known within the universe as a famous, fortune teller, but she also has fought, she's also very skilled as a trainer, and I guess as a fighter too. I don't remember all the details, but I'm not too surprised that she just did that. And in some point of the game, she ended up losing her eye to, I think it's either one of the Zers or one of the Dokimon. Like one of her eyes, so... Oh yeah, I think it probably not even hit me of ghost type. It's probably immunity or whatever his attacks are. Lamau. No, you cannot go home. 75873. They're saying something with the water, and I gotta fucking either A, go back and, like, I probably have to, like, I like, sometimes I'll just read things and they'll go in one, eye ear and one out the other, I swear. There was like there was talking with the water lady. Where's the blockade up here, I think? Okay, I guess not. What sucks is I can't just be like... Because they're not gonna tell me in that. Like, they usually should be telling you what you have to do, but for some reason it's not... They're not... It doesn't change when you have the DLC. Or change to fit the DLC story, which is really annoying. And I don't know if they just forgot to do that or what. I really should be like writing down anything like I talk about on sprint, like anything regarding like my issues with the game, because I was trying to write up a review a couple of weeks ago, like finally write up the review, and I just like forgot so much. Vibo games. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta fucking... I'm gonna just go through my VOD and figure out what the hell they were saying earlier. I don't think I'm going the right way. Or maybe I am. No. Alright. Give me a second, y'all. No, she's moving forward. Where's forward? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I forget if I saved after fighting that person back there. I don't feel like... So annoying. Unfortunately, I can't just fly back either. I don't think I can teleport either. Actually, wait, I might be able to. No, because they said something about PC's not working right. Also, I mean... Well, I guess if I try to do that... Wait, No, I can't because I... Ugh, right, I have to hit a sign. God damn it. Yeah, there's a fucking reason why fly can be done anywhere outside. That's it. Hold on. Run items. Oh, wait. I do have something to teleport. I think the only thing I have is the mama radar, but like, I'd have to fucking swim all the way back over to... Oh, it's fine. We're right at the exit. Whoops. Oh, hello. The doorway. Was this here the whole time? I can just buy things, too. Yeah, I had to like use these a couple times too, and it's really annoying because I don't like having to just use rare keys, just type things, just level things up. Oh. Just not taking my chances. Oh, there's a thing right here. Oh, right, I was here earlier. I think that there was just somebody blocking that doorway. That's right. Okay. Or Dokimon alive full of everything. Yeah, because I didn't actually... Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, I did heal them up, too. Because I did do a battle, but I healed up, I believe. Yeah, because you would have been... Or maybe I didn't. Did I? Oh, no, I see some PP missing. Alright, let me heal up then. Not actually healing me, but okay. Bruh, they're not healing me. What the fuck? Why those two weren't working when they were working fine earlier, but sure. Or the one at the bottom. fine. Buying them just... I didn't even talk to the dude, he just disappears. Whatever, man. Oh. Okay. Cool. Neat. I'm gonna assume that running through the grass will make some counters appear eventually, right? Yep. Somehow. I am fighting them on the rock, even though it's just in a sub. And I guess the ice Pokemon can just breathe underwater, sure. Oh, wait. I know why the... Okay, the town music that I was hearing isn't actually new. It's from, like, the post-game area, which I think is supposed to be based on one of their other games. And I think this is the similar situation here. So a lot of nothing. Oh man, why would you? Like, if you're gonna make me run around and do this, at least put items or something on the ground that I can grab. Like I can't think of any, I don't know, I'm not gonna constantly compare it to Pokemon, even though, you know, inspiration is very obvious and heavy, but it's like, if you're gonna make winding paths like this, at least give people, like, a reward for going down them, at least some of them. It's like a problem I have with like a lot of RPGs. Is, like, because I was like playing or like older ones. I was playing through. I never played it before or beat it, but like got around to beating it yet. But I was playing through, doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI a few months ago on the Game Boy Advance, and I remember one of the things, like, there was a cave that was very winding. And if I didn't have a map on me, it would been a lot of very obnoxious and painful, because there's like plenty of like winding paths, and it's not exactly clear where to go. And then there's a lot of encounters too, which makes it a giant headache to run around. Having some real tough battles with these legendaries. Yeah, and then, now what? I gotta fucking go all the way back. I guess this wouldn't bother me as much if, like, I've actually didn't encounter a lot of these mons. already? Or like catch a lot of these? Like so far I've seen like one Dokimon that I haven't caught before. And granted, some of it is because I did to go into the post-game area, which, I mean, I didn't really know they were going to do the DLC until after I was going through there. Maybe I did and I just didn't want to wait. I don't know. Regardless, Dicks Among Us. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? No, not up here. No, I think some of it is because these guys were a pain to level. I would have preferred not catching the mons I did and doing this first if I'd known. Like, sorry, give me 1 sec. Alright, so where am I going? Is there anything else? Wait. What else is there to do? So this... What the fuck? Alright, whatever. This game was... I think it was... When did it come out again? It's on the damn thing. It was at least 2 or 3 years old. I want to say at least 2 years old. And it did come out... Like, it was getting updates, so, like, there's some things that were added after people were complaining. Like, yeah, it was a year and a half ago. Like, for example, the orb thing I mentioned at the beginning, let me show that again. Like, these used to be forced onto everyone, onto your team. Or, like, if you got one of these orbs, you'd basically be forced to use it for the rest of the game. The speed share, and they turned that off. I think flying was a thing they had to add in post, or they added post updates. Which I also have my complaints about, because you get it so late in the game, it's almost useless at that point, and I wish that, especially with all the backtracking, but... Or not all the backtracking, there's some backtracking. But regardless, whatever. What else is there to do? Is that everything? Oh, okay. Sword of Time. Okay, we'll bend time or space. There's dark figures in another village. Oh. Oh, I think I know what this is. Mountain of Gadriel Peak. Okay. Gadriel, I don't know them. Alright. I think that's this over there on the far left. Yeah, because this is like the last area. Alright. I thought it was going to be about this, because there's some weird shit in this town I still don't... that isn't very clear. I don't think it was really developed into. But this dot right here is like where the post game is. I might go through that at some point, just because. Alright, well... I'll see you later, Great Fairy Island, I guess. Thank you for the thank you for the opportunity I got by spending $3.99. Right, I can't fly. Somehow there's no, like, encounters in the water, which is strange to me, but, you know. But, like... a geek bar. So do I just have like 3 illegal parts in my inventory? You just make me spend like illegal parts unnecessarily, or money unnecessarily. So fuck you, game. Do I still have the hat on? No, I do not. Music kind of got annoying. I remember. That has not happened yet. I remember that coming here and seeing that same one. Like, some of this suggests that they're gonna do, like, this stuff's gonna be added, more stuff's gonna be added. There's a couple of things, like, strange things like that throughout the game, I've noticed, but I don't know how much of it they're actually gonna do in this, add to this game versus just add to DLC. Oh. Huh. I don't remember that being a thing. Interesting. I don't remember that lab being under investigation, I mean. Oh yeah, this is my box. The Dokimons. A lot of them. I already had this one, but I guess I'll have a second one now. I don't remember why exactly I put these all here. I think they were for like leveling up purposes. Oh, right, because I had a team that I was trying to level up and get to that top, or evolve and use the orbs. That's why. Right. Okay, yeah. Now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna go back in my box. Can I just access that from here, I think? I think I can, yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't looking. Is this? I don't know why that's there. Whatever. So I could just go all the way up straight, but if I go to the side, there are, like, grass and some trainers around here. I think near the house there's some, or not. I know there's some trainers around here. I'm not gonna I'd rather just go through the DLC, but I just figured I'd point that out. Where's that house over there? You'll just have to buy the game to find out. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I've considered doing... I think I did consider doing a replay through. I don't know if I will. Or replay through on stream, but... I think I did go through... I'm pretty sure I went through all that already. Oh. I swear I did not intend to get an instant encounter. What the hell is this? I don't remember catching this, but apparently I did. Yay. Overspent on fucking illegal parts. I'm still annoyed about that. They just let you buy things multiple times even though... you can't do anything with it. It actually isn't easy. Thank you for telling that. That took me a while to realize I could walk through some of them, especially since there are things like this where I can't just walk through them. Oh, right. There's a thing. Right. I forgot about this. Okay. I already know this. I didn't realize I could walk in here. I don't think I actually remember walking in there earlier. Whatever. I don't know if that's the portal that we're talking about. Considering I can't walk through it, no, it's not. Heh. We were talking about some sort of cave or something. I just don't remember. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a thing where you can, if you get some sort of item, you can unlock some portals, and I think that was just showing it off. There's more this way. I don't remember this area even being here, but sure. In your room? Buddy. Wait, where is the elder there or something? I just didn't see it. Yo, it's like a door opening for 1,000... First time in 1,000 years? Damn, I didn't realize you had some sort of a 1,000-year door, 2004, here in this game. Yay. I didn't think I took a look at the key item. Hold up. Well, it's not here anymore. They said door multiple times. I'll have you know. Oh. Okay, so this is a new area, I guess. That's gate up there, I think. What about you? Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Oh, neat. That item. Question mark. I forget what they said, and I just read it. I think it's just like an effect that you, Oh, you're probably making a joke like fairy dust, because it sounds like drugs. Never mind me. Just gotta go up your butt and around the corner. Stuck me, you bee. Ass. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this Pokemon's gonna be so lopsided in XP compared to everyone else. I don't like that. At least give me an opportunity to change Mons. Okay. For the next battle. Okay, that's fine. The hell? Faster than me? Well, I guess it's level 50. Okay. I was just able to pause. Okay. Whatever. I should have done the second one. Whatever. Move. And my God. Cool. Thanks, game. Well... Might be a death. Oh, right. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay, hopefully I don't regret this. I don't think it can attack me. Oh, there's a very good chance of that because it's ghost or whatever. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that one can attack me, but very weakly. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. I think it was all three, right? Get me out of this. Please. I fucked myself. Oh. Backspace. God damn it, dude. They just disappeared. That's funny. I didn't even see the cutscene because I had the pause menu and I went to the like worst possible menu. Okay, well we're gonna go back and heal, of course, but for the most part, this is fine. There was a healer right over here. Or was it over there? Whoop. No, it was here. Training. You also used to replay events that you haven't seen and learn from them. Interesting. Why is the music... Wait, what? Oh, I can refight you. This is the final boss, by the way. But I guess I'm fighting again. He's a Dokimon and he controls Dokimon because why not? Trying to get the... There we go, poison. I didn't think I'd actually keep living after that one, but whatever. Midnight. Putting the F mid and midnight. Ha ha ha. Come on. Dude, how am I like surviving? Alright. There we go. Let's put this ultra powerful dragon and then this little dude. How is that only 8638? What the hell? Here now. I meant to save and I didn't. What? Well, I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, I have this mon. Okay, well, maybe I'll have them again because I had to level it up too. This isn't even the final form, if I remember correctly. Well, we did it. I'm gonna have to mute the mic for a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Weird. I still don't understand what the deal is with that. Can I just refight you at any time, I'm guessing? Maybe? Looks like it. Oh. Huh. Who the fuck's Gary again? Like, I mean, obviously they're not talking about Gary Oak, by the way. Jinmanshi. I think I remember that, actually. I don't think I actually needed a heal, but you know, just in case. Actually, do you say anything different now? Hovercraft? I run all the way back down because the flight pad is, or the flight pad, the flight sign is over there. Is this still blocked off too, by the way? The lab? I don't know why it's blocked off, but yeah. Alright, Jinmachi, I don't... Aki's hometown, which is... I feel like I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, wait. I just saw it. I was gonna be like, I feel like they're gonna make me, like gonna look at the actual match. But they didn't. This fucking place. Yeah, I think this is like... there are like two cities right next to each other, and one of them is just like completely empty. I think this is the one that's completely empty. I've fought him 18 times. Oh, no, there's a flight school there. I think I was like fighting him just because it was easy money and XP. I think I remember where this one is. Wait. Why am I over here? Wasn't it? Didn't I hit the... Okay, whatever. Dude. I don't think this is actually the emptied out town, or maybe it was and I forget. I don't know. I feel like almost obligated, like I should try to buy those, but I also just never use any of them. Because I need to heal, there's no reason I can't just go to my house or go to some healing area. Not healing in house, but like some healing spot. Okay, I sort of remember this. The deal is here, I just don't remember where. Okay, this is the place I was probably thinking of. I don't know. Wait, what? Why am I in your city? Oh, for God's sakes. I flew to the wrong spot, that's why. God damn it. I don't know why it took me to your city. That's probably... Okay, that explains a lot. I literally just flew to the wrong town. Say there was a guy who, and they were saying like there's a guy who lives like alone somewhere nearby. I just don't remember near where. So for context of that girl, there's a lot of towns with professors, and also a lot of the towns have like their gym leader equivalents. I forget the exact name, but she's both a professor and gym leader. Also, ads are coming up, but I want to at least find this guy before I start ads, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I guess I could try looking. I don't even know if I could Google. Probably will look up playthrough, but the game isn't super popular, but also it's new. The DLCs came out, so it's like gonna be hard for me to really remember where everyone and everything is. Maybe this guy right here. Oh, it is. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna start ads. I will be back in 3 minutes. I might just try to play through the entire thing of whatever's new. I mean, at this point, I'm probably most likely going to. I didn't think the island would only be like 2 hours. I thought most of it would be on the island, but whatever. It's supposed to be a 3 to 5 hour playthrough through the DLC. That's what I was told. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'm just like over leveled for this, but it's fine. Better than when I was playing the rest of the game and I was under leveled on for the second half, but that's something I can get into another time, maybe after the ads, or maybe not. Maybe I'll never get into it. You'll just have to be like sitting there wondering what could have been or whatever. Anyways, I'm actually gonna start the ads and stop making stupid jokes. Smell you soon, later, whatever. Hey, welcome back. It kind of all actually came back on time this time. Let's see. Go. Disappeared. What? Wait, what? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, what the hell was that back there? I didn't even notice there's an item there. I probably... Well, I can't get it. The little fire that usually signifies it's an item. House of... No, I can't say I have, actually. Okay. Alright. I think I already did this. There's something over there. I think there's like a Dokimon there. Guess I'm over here. You are a Dokimon. Alright, let's see. Darkshell Peak. Baby. New thing to do here. Oh shit, god damn it. Wait, is this where I go? No. That's the final battle area. Now it's daytime. Sorry. Oh. Oh yeah, like one of the things some of these Sonas, not all of them, it's just you can like have your Dokimon just come out like this. It's weird that not all of them, but the hell? I don't remember where the fuck I go. Or I mean I don't. Did it come to the top of the peak? I thought that was that. Love. Wait, what did they said? Just said place you want to love life. Tuh. Oh yeah, that's what it was. So in order to get the fucking flight, you have to come all the way to which is the and this is the end game area. Like I have to go all the way back into a town, like 3 towns over, run all the way there just to get flight, and it's right at the fucking end of the game. It's ridiculous. Oh, we're here. Hooray. Alright. So can I just... What happens if I just leave and come back? Are you gonna get mad if I do that? No. Alright, yeah. I just want to battle... I want to save her for last because... I don't know. Who do I want to start with? What's up, HJ? God damn it, dude. Really? What? This fucking game. It didn't protect itself last time, it's bullshit. Get out of here. Oh, I can rebattle them as many times as I want. Well, that's good. It's just, I think all the whatever the gym leaders are called in this. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. What? Oh, whoops. I don't know why, I just assumed it was gonna be super effective because the other two were. First time I got attack on, someone got an attack on me. Their entire team, dude. This is kind of like, for those who don't remember, in Pokemon Heart Gold, after you, like, beat all 16 gym leaders, you can actually call them up. Or I think even before that, you can just, after you beat gym leaders, you can call them up, or get their number and call them up into a room. What's up, Nico? Call them to a room and then battle them again. It's kind of like this. Oh, fuck. Dude, come on, man. Like, really? Your first thing you're gonna do is insult the game? It's really fun. It's not just a ripoff, but okay. You should give it a chance. Try. I'm sure there's a demo somewhere you can play of it. Okay. Yeah, you're real edgy, dude. Because as everyone knows, no one else is allowed to do creature collection games besides Pokemon. I can't believe I lived through that long. But no, I mean, it is obviously heavily inspired by Pokemon, but... it has a lot that's different. Like, I mean, obviously the Pokemon themselves. There's a lot, I think, that's really good put into this. Even if it does have some jank. But I'm honestly a lot willing to give it a lot more leeway for the jank. Well, Game Freak makes the games, not Pokemon Company. I think the TPC just does the distribution or something. I'm gonna go heal up before I continue. Those guys did a number on me. I feel like I was gonna say something and then I had lost my train of thought. But yeah, no, I'm like more willing to be forgiving on the problems with this game than I would Pokemon now, especially like nowadays. Like, hold on, 93, 429. Okay. Yeah, it just like went downhill after it went 3D, I agree. That's what you're gonna say, right? Although I will say that I think Sun and Moon was really fun and a step in the right direction. It wasn't really... It didn't really improve much after... Like, I don't know. I could go into a whole thing about my feelings about Pokemon and what has happened to it. What they've done. Options they've removed arbitrarily. But... No, this was not where the hell? I think I do have like a bit of what's the term? I do have I'm a little cautiously optimistic of winning waves, but I feel like I'm not gonna I really shouldn't expect much. But it did seem like it was a step in the right direction finally from what the trailer showed. I'm hoping they do away with the removal of EXP or like they do away with forced EXP shares. What I was trying to say. Was this where? Oh, there it is. Okay, we were here. Notice how you didn't say red, the best version. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, to each their own, but like, I'm not... I mean, obviously I've played Gen 1 a lot, but... You've never had red. I feel like we had this conversation before and you straight up told me you never played the original for Gen 1. Are you fucking with me right now? Or did I misunderstand something? So you played blue, but those are, okay. You acted like you never played Gen 1, but you can't say you never played red, and then as if that... Because I remember the way you worded it was like, you made it sound like you never played Gen 1, but if you played blue and yellow, you played Gen 1. They're like the same games, literally. Yellow has more differences between red and blue, obviously, but... There's really not much that differentiates the point of saying that, I don't know, dude. Hold 1 second. Sorry, I was just like looking at something real quick. Last race probably 7 and 8, same probably. Actually, it was a little older than 7 or 8, I think. God, it was so long ago. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was just that long. It wasn't that long. Relatively not that. Or it was like, yeah, I figured it wasn't like when I was 7 or 8 you were talking about. Let's think. Okay, 10, 8, 6, 8. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a double battle. No adults were plugged. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous how ridiculous people got over Pokemon cards. Or how, not even ridiculous, it was like how they got over Pokemon cards after 2020. It was just a lot of weird greed involved. And it also affects the, say it's also heavily affected the used game market too. It's somewhat similar situation, or there's somewhat similar situation with the used game market as well. It's annoying. Surprisingly, I have not had someone to do that, but I think there is an option for anyone to do that. Fuck. Oh shit, Hellfire. Okay, alright, I'm mute my mic for a sec. Okay, so I only just noticed, for whatever reason, it was not telling me that grass moves were half effect against this guy until just now. I'm just gonna continue the playthrough. Wait, which sound? The attack moves. Yeah, they're kind of weird attack sounds. Dude is still alive. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my fucking god. Get out of here. Dude had like 1 HP. This guy's been here for like 20 minutes. He needs to leave. Damn. Okay. Like, play Pokemon. Not exercise. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon does take a lot of time to play through, especially if you want to do a lot and not just rush through it. Like, on average, when I was playing Pokemon, used to play Pokemon a lot, it would be like 60, 70 hours before I got to the, beat the Elite Four. I mean, you can, if you know what you're doing. Like, I mean, obviously speedrunners, but even besides that, if you just skip a lot, I'm just, like, not the type of person who likes to skip anything. I'm very much a completionist at heart. I don't know why I'm doing this. No, I'm not talking about speedrunning. I'm talking about in general. If you're not a person 100% and you just do the bare minimum, you can still beat it. Probably in a reasonable amount of time. If you somewhat know what you're doing. Like, probably like 10 hours if you did it casually. 20, 15. Like, the average on Backloggery is only 20 hours, but... Great. Oh, no, that's bad. I realized my attack was up that much. Whoops. You know what? Go for that. One, three, 4, 7. Should be fine, right? Huh. Have we really not... Have I really not met this guy? Interesting. I don't even remember some of these characters, I'll be real. Oh, wait, this is the fortune teller lady, I believe. Because there's an area, like, near the city. If you do a fortune... Or she'll tell you can just teleport somewhere and then either doesn't teleport you or does. I don't remember. But we'll battle you first. I think I remember you somewhat. Oh wait, I just realized I have a fire type going against the water type. Well... Luckily you're only doing my special attack, my regular attack, not my special attack. I don't know if they had water moves. What the hell? Well, this one does, for sure. It's just not using it because AI, LOL. Functional AI, I guess. Just straight up like Gen 1 level of programming. Sometimes. 119. I ain't complaining, to be honest, but it's funny. Gen 1 Pokemon programming, whatever. Both of these here. Oh, maybe it's the flinch. I think that's why I had it. Ah. Dude! Out of here. Every time I see this name, I just think it's saying XK Obama or X Obama. There's just X Obama. Koboma, sorry. You know what? Hold on. We got two more. I'll fight this guy and then I'll go heal and fight her. Apparently I never fought this dude before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to it? I did not use Beak Bomb 10 times. I swear I did not. can just do... I mean, at this point, I think I can just one-shot everything. For God's sakes. Okay, almost everything. Got paralyzed as it died. Hooray. Listen, the text went by so fast, I missed what it said. It's fine. I hate when that's one of the annoying things about this game. Is it'll just do that. Also, the Dokimon disappeared. Hang on. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. So I want to go check what the hell it just said. Unlocked a new move slot? What? Oh, maybe I just unlocked a new move? I have 4 moves still. Let's see, what's the new move? Thought I have that, don't I? Well, that matters, my special regular attack is garbage. That was weird. Alright. Alright, gonna go heal, and then we'll go fight that lady, the last one. The first trainer, the first person you see in the game. Wait. Just gotta find that healing. Is this right? Yeah. Wrong house. All right. She's like 70 levels above her. Oh my god. Yeah, really. Wouldn't it be the first death I saw on screen in this playthrough today? Surprisingly. Wait, I'm doing the one that's gonna raise magic attack. Duh. Nice. Oh. Get fucked. It's me. Master key. Oh, I got a master key. Alright, if you catch my drift. Alright, or does it? Ah. Okay, so I guess I can still fight everyone. It's nice that they have finally included a way you can actually refight these guys, finally. These guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, what was an illegal name? I missed it. Alright, I kind of misunderstood what you were saying earlier. Alright, so now I gotta go all the way back to Gary, not Oak. Over here. Oh, wow, I have a lot of money. Damn. I don't need these, but in case, if I do need these, probably won't need these, but I'm just stocking in case. Might as well. I'm buying all that. Wasn't actually even looking for them. I'm looking for somewhere to heal. There we are. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh my god. It exploded. Well, rip that device. What? Where did you go? What? Where did the dude go? He's just not here. It wasn't even there in the first place. Oh, this is cool. Wait. Yeah, I could have used this during a lot of the game, but cool, I guess. immediately cannot go over water. So is this everything? Let me check to make sure. That might have been everything. Wait, whoops. Where's the DLC? I think that's everything, but I'm just trying to make extra sure. Oh god, there's some bugs. Like, I'm just reading, like, the Discord for this game. Apparently, starting a new game got kind of bugged. I mean, if that is everything, then okay. Yeah, it is the end of the DLC. Okay, fine. Well, I mean, yeah, it was been fun playthrough of the DLC. I knew it was short. I just wanted to make sure. I guess they said there's gonna be at least one or another update soon after this. Soon, you know, post DLC update for free. But I think this game is definitely worth buying. Update to fix bugs or stuff. Like, there was apparently a pretty major bug that came out, so maybe wait then to get it. But I don't know. I think this game's fun. I think it is on sale right now. I think it just saw it was on sale. I think it's worth playing. Also, the DLC was only like $4, so yeah, it was gonna be short. I expected it to be short. Yeah, it's on sale. It's normally $5, but it's on sale for $4. Also, I think it's 10% off right now, from what I'm seeing. Or no, the game itself, the main game itself is at full price, but I got it at like $5. Wait, where's the item? Hoverboard. Why is that? Oh, quest items, I see. I bought like 4 of these, I need only one. I don't really... What time is it? It's already 7:30. I mean, Yeah, it's very Gen 2 inspired. Might have to mute in a second, I'm just trying to see. Hold on a sec. There is something I want to show off with the post game, which is really cool. Yep, McDonald's is not good for you at all, dude. It's designed to make you fucking hungry, and on top of other health issues. This is a pain in the ass to walk into, but once you beat the game, you can go to like this post area, which is based on like the original starting area, or the first game that they made, which was New Monsters. And they did just recently do a whole revamp of the game. But it's cool that, like, this is what the original art colors look like. I don't know, I just thought this was really cool. The level scaling was it's really ridiculous though. I think throughout, and in fact through the game, the level scaling can get really bad. But we touched on it earlier, but like you basically like need to use like a bunch of the rare candy equivalents or the EXP share. Snow area? No, it's supposed to be like the limited color palette. So fly back home. Oh wait, I can just... Forgot. Mom. Home. Oh yeah, this is my room. These people are back. This is my mom, right? Oh no. Right, that's the third world we saved. Alright. Part of me could, I could just play some Tomodachi Life, but I don't know if I really feel like it. I'm also hungry. I just really wanted to show the game off, because I think it's cool. Gonna see if I could do a longer stream on Wednesday. Might do an animation stream on Wednesday. Maybe some Tomodachi Life. We'll see how I feel. I forgot to mention this in the title, but like, I did update the info section a little bit for some games that are coming out next month. No, it's not burnout, I'm just more hungry than anything. There are some games that are coming out, a couple of games I want to play on, at least start on stream, a couple coming out next month, coming month. Namely, Bubsy 4D and Mina the Hollower. For those who don't know about Bubsy 4D, it's made from those people who made a game called Demon Tides and Demon Turf. So it looks really fucking good. Why are you bringing up GoldenEye 07 out of nowhere? And then also, did like some deal, like remake get announced? I'm confused. And that's supposed to, like a fan remake get dropped? What do you mean it gets released this month? What? Talking about what? And on top of that, oh, 07 First Light. That's not what I'm talking about. On top of that, Mina the Hollower is a game made from the people who made Shovel Knight. So I'm excited for that. I'm Yeah. Oh, First Light. Yeah, I didn't... I'm not getting this. Sorry to say. Because I don't want it. I saw trailer gameplay footage and it didn't look interesting. It didn't look something I wanted to buy. It's that simple. Why would I get it? I'm not interested in it. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill for the rest of the night. Let's see. Trying to quickly say stuff before ads start, but okay, well we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna host them. I'm trying to see if there's someone I want to host before I cut. But yeah, maybe someday I'll do a replay through this game or play whatever new game comes out for this. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel for. But for now, yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut stream for the night. You got many games you want to see. Well, there's thousands of people you could watch. I'd like to show off games that I want people to see, and I don't know. I don't like. I mean, I can understand why it's called. If people want to say it's a clone, but. Thank you for the ad. Oh, wait, it hasn't started yet. Well, whatever. I'm gonna head off. Bye.